Hello, 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 hello. What a strange time to stream. There's still light outside. There's still faith in the world. Apparently, maybe, I don't know. I haven't decided yet. It's a strange day. Today, I went to the gym and then I bought some plants. I had a mint plant a long time ago, and it died because I loved it too much. I gave it too much mulch, like the thing that that plants have to get to eat. But I gave it too much, and it died. I killed it. So I bought a new one today. That was like 2 years ago, maybe. It was just a peppermint plant. I really like peppermint. Today I am sipping. Let me show you. Today my sip is vanilla. Vanilla with ice. That's my sip. What are you drinking today, guys? I should hope that it's water, but I suppose that that we will tell, won't we? I see that the beach meat is good. That makes me happy. It was very worrying last time because I didn't I didn't know what was going on, and it was very frustrating as like trying to fix it, being torn between trying to fix it and streaming in a way that is unstoppable, as in like in a way to keep streaming in a way that will not disturb the stream, but sipping water is great. You know that I am an insane coffee nerd. Like, I will drink. Wait, where's my brushes? I grind my own coffee in a hand grinder, a manual hand grinder, every morning that I drink coffee. I don't drink coffee every morning, but when I do, I grind it by hand. Why are all of my brushes different lengths? I dislike that. You know what? Let's fix that. Let's fix that. The brushes should not be different lengths. The brushes should all be the same length. So, as a prelude to the stream, I am going to fix my brush length because it pisses me off. Let's see. I do not like overly long brushes, not one bit. All right, this is about, so this is too long. This is acceptable, I suppose. This is way too long. And this is slightly too long. Okay, that's better. Now, they're all mostly the same size. All right, so today we are almost done with the Oni. Woo! I should add sound effects to my board. Right. Anyway. Right. I thought about it a bit more, and I figured that I should not do tattoos on the chest because that would like remove from how special it looks. Because it looks pretty good on its own right now. So I'm going to remove the beginning of the tattoos that I made yesterday. I need a medium brush for the preliminary work. All right. And I need my wiping fabric. Let's put it here. Okay. Now, focus the camera. All right, let's just fix this and then we can start. It was a double sneeze. Oh gosh. Oh, that's too much. Thank you. Thank you. How have you been doing today, Skol? You had a good day? All right. You know that Doug is playing Doom Dark Ages. I've watched some snippets of her playing and it's so freaking cute. Oh my gosh. I think I want tattoo the back, you know? I'll just give it very strong shadows and highlights and that's it. They gave me Resident Evil project. I'm going, oh my gosh. That's so cool. Is that a fan project or like the real thing? Fan project. Well, you know, it's part of your repertoire. I hope they're paying you though. It's really cool that you can do like such voice acting work. Another line for the CV, right? Wait, why is my chat not working? Did I forget to open? I forgot to open the chat. Wait, where's the program that does the thing? It's very specific, I know. Where's the program that lets you do your things? My keyboard isn't working. Where is it? It's not Restream. Okay, I can't find it. But in my country, they don't voice over games. Mostly fans does it. Ah, I see. Isn't Duke like one of the main characters? I've never played a Resident Evil game, but it sounds really cool. Are you happy about this role? All right. But in my country. Let's see. Let me see. All right, this looks a little better. there's always more layers to make, especially if I want it to look better from every angle, I suppose. And the problem is that the gentler I do it, the better it will look, the more time it will take. All right, I think that's good enough. Now I need to little hard to get into a character in my that I'm kind of killing it. Oh, very cool. You want to send me a snippet, or are you bound by to silence? I'd love to hear it. I suppose there's a certain quality to voice acting that you need to talk like in a theatrical way. Right, the chat seems to work now, which is good. I would have liked to be in such a fan project, you know? It sounds really cool. I would have liked to do something related to voice acting. My diction probably isn't good enough, but I'm working on it. You know, actually opening my mouth when I talk. Did you have trouble with that as well when you were a beginner? All right, this looks better. Oh, you can't even see what I'm doing. Hi, Boku. Good afternoon. Or perhaps it's evening for you. I don't really know what your time zone is. But hey, now you can join me now. It's not too late for you, is it? Isn't that nice? Yeah, I think this is good. I think I'm almost done with her. Almost midnight. Wow. My stomach still hurts, but thank you so much for asking. You're very sweet. I appreciate it. It's still pretty bad, but it's getting better every day. So I'm improving, I suppose. Bit by bit, day by day. I went to the gym today. The face? There it is. There's the face details. It's not done yet, but I did it yesterday. All right, now the next project is going to be the goth from Maya Tomeo. All right, now next up is skin details. No, not skin details, the strap details. This is pale flesh because it makes for a good secondary color. I'm glad you like it, Boku. Wait, I'm going to go turn on the AC because it's super freaking hot in here. Just a moment. I don't know about we, but I'm definitely going to paint it. You can paint along if you like. I'm going to paint, she called it a spooky goth, Maya. It's in the Discord. I can link it to you again if you want. I bought it today. And I'm going to paint that in a pastel goth, in a pastel Lolita goth type of color, with like a design of teddy bears and picture frames on the skirt in pink and purple. It's going to be extremely wholesome. It's going to be very cute. Of course, the painting example of the goth is all black, but I think that's boring, so she's gonna have an extremely wholesome texture palette. No, it's okay, don't worry. You don't have to be active on Discord. It's okay, man. I'm just saying, if you want to see the mini, I can show you. It's not exactly a mini. She's 10 centimeters tall, so oof, my stomach. Okay. What goes with black? Every color goes well with black. That's why you add it to so many colors, but I'm not gonna paint her black. As for black, I think that yellow is like the top one pairing for me. Yes, I have stomach aches and stuff, you know. I'm sorry, I should have muted, didn't I? Anyway, this is the right green that I was going for, but I need a smaller brush. It is time. Anyway, okay, good. Today's lightning is good. I don't know why it's so good. It's good, right? At least I hope so. Anyway, painting something in pure black might be a good, like, as a demo of your skills, like how nice you can paint something with an airbrush and stuff like that. But I think it's boring visually, and I also think there aren't enough pastel goth miniatures out there, so that's what I'm going to do. I think it's gonna be pretty cool. That's all the muscle definition done. Now let's sketch a bit of the back. No, I know. I would have, like, if I was forced to paint something black, I'd add a lot of small metallic decorations, because black goes really well with metallics. But honestly, I think that's boring. Like, having something black as a primary color. All right, I think that's the back. The back is definitely not done. I remember when I went black with some little white. Were you very young when you did that? I did that as well. My first, hi Leo, good evening, how are you doing? I remember when I made my very first D&D character. She was a drow that had been um, uh, given a gift by a demon to have like black angel wings, and she always wore a hood and the big magic staff, and she was extremely edgy, and nobody called me out on it. Oh my gosh, I don't think that the word edgy was like in the vernacular of internet people in those years. That was like before the before 2000, 1099 something, when I was very, very young. It was extremely funny. But I took it very, very seriously. And so did everybody else who played with me. Maybe it was a mark of age. I don't know. Let's give some highlights to the butt. Butt highlights. Butt lights. Did you guys have any very edgy D&D characters? I would love to hear. All right. I think it is time to connect and to finish the club and then connect it. Woo! Oh my gosh, by the way, let me show you something. I doubt any of you embroider, so this will be a slight embroidery tangent. I had gotten this thread. Now, it's already empty, I will explain. This is like butterfly thread. This is one of the best embroidery threads, and the thing that it comes on is so uncomfortable because they always get messy. So I changed it to this, and now both of these are now in this, like a regular DMC spool, and that feels like it's such a scam. Heck, I am so angry at this company. It's like they gave us half a spool in a spool that looks bigger. I wish I had one that's like complete to show you, but it looks like it's a lot of thread, and I'm so angry about that. One was a guy with a motorcycle helmet, like a guy, more like a soldier. The soldier was his village raided by orcs and his parents killed in a very tragic accident. Wait, where's the club? Where did I put the club? Heck, where's the club? Yeah, they did do me dirty, didn't they? Okay, this doesn't need to be on my desk anymore. Ah, no, that's not the club, that is a screw. Well, they're all the same, aren't they? My character's backstory was the same. I don't even remember what it was, but it was something very tragic. Like, my niece is playing D&D now, and her characters that she creates are also have extremely edgy stories, and that's not. I'm like trying to teach her that it's not necessarily a good thing. Oh, right, the redeeming thing is still offline. Just a moment, Boku. Like, the stories that she writes and the tales of her, the background of her characters are all extremely like traumatic, sad, edgy stuff. Oh my gosh. And it is, I mean, I understand on one hand, but I think that, where's the club? I think that as we grow to adulthood, we understand that having no trauma is definitely better. So our characters as adults are more well-rounded, because I suppose they would not be able to live with that amount of trauma. Where is the club? Where did I put it? If I can't find it within the next minute, I will just move to paint the base. Doing it like a Zen garden, somebody suggested, and it's going to be very messy. But fun, I suppose. I hope. I've never done it before, but we're going to need a lot of stabilizer, I guess. Where's the club? Okay, I have what, another 40 minutes? Yes, another 40 minutes. 40 seconds, not 40 minutes, sorry. Where did I put it? I'd clean my desk today too. I only have like very few things on my desk. It's like, I'll be good, I'll do what I have to do before what I want to do, and I didn't game and I cleaned my desk instead. And now, look at where that got us. I cannot find the club. Alright. My pile to be worked on mostly has leftovers, like, that's basically it. That's my pile. On one of these minis, I'm not even going to paint, you know that. It's just one of my friend's minis who asked for it to be glued. It will not go well. But you know what? It's fine. This is the Oni. I believe she's done. I kind of like the dirty shading. I don't know. I think it makes it look better. But I will probably work on the feet a bit more. The feet aren't good enough. So this is the base. It's currently just painted in like basic colors. I need brown for wood. Okay. I believe that German camouflage black brown and beastie brown would be good as... Oh, thank you so much, Boku. Giving me compliments won't get you anywhere. Wait, are there no balls in the bottle? I think there's no balls in this bottle. Here, there's one. That's two. Yeah, there's no balls. I won't go anywhere. Okay, let me add some balls and then we can continue. This is my ball sack. Ball ball egg. Yes, I will call it my ball egg. Let's use a big metal one. This is one of my balls. I have balls of many sizes. Wait until I insert it. There. Now you can clip it. Yes, much better. I don't know. It's cold. I think that Painty isn't saying anything and that makes me worried. You know, the guy who actually knows what he's doing, unlike me. How did I forget to mix a ball into that paint? Gosh. Oh, what am I doing? Alright. So, first the tree. Oh, right, I forgot to do the straps for the thing. I think that maybe it would be good to have slightly sketchy, dirty shadows, but I'll need to work on it more to make it look better. I've seen people do sketched shadows, and I think that looks really cool. It looks very unique. I want to learn how to do that myself, but I need my grasp of light and shadows. No, it's okay, friend, don't worry. Take your time. What are you processing? Are you painting something? Also, I was slightly worried about what you'd say about the shadow quality, about the shading quality, because it's very messy. Because, you know, you're a very good painter. Way better than me, so I know I frustrate some of the better painters who watch me. Because of my untraditional methods. All right. Let's do another layer here and then do the tree. All right. So now the tree. Let's start with a. Oh, just finish stuff once I take fancy photos and do a little bit of writing. Oh, nice. Clean them up to get a proper process from sketch to finished. Oh, art is good. You're being very forgiving. Thank you. I appreciate that. But I know I can be better. I just stubbornly want to find my own way. I know that brushing plastic is sometimes very impatient with me, and I understand why. Oh yes, this is a much better color for the bark than what I initially thought I'll do. All right. Now let's give it a bit of stuff here. Oh, I should drop the Puss in Boots for you to see. I repainted the leg. Oh, I would love to see it. Why haven't you been posting progress pictures lately? I really enjoy your painting style. Please post everything you paint. I would love to see that. All right, so now just this. Now, I'm not too worried about the green because it's going to be painted a light brown. White, then a light brown. Actually, no, I don't have to paint it at all because it's going to be covered with sand. So I suppose that I can just go to town because the sand will cover any of my mistakes and have the tree half drowned in it. So that would be very fun to do. I only have to paint the bark nice. I don't know if this looks like a Japanese tree. I don't know how Japanese trees look. I know they have like darker barks, but we shall see. All right. Pa, 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 pa. Pa, da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Oh, this is a stone. Okay. Rock. Okay. 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 So that's layer 1 of the bark. Do I have any missed spots? I have one here. And I have some here. Okay, now, I know the cherry boy tastes like almond. Really? Where did you find that out? Like, why would you find that out? Have you eaten like, have you drank like bark tea or something if you are in Japan, or had it brought over? I suppose almonds are nuts, and nuts are basically bark. The tasty part of bark. This is the figure I plan on entering into ReaperCon by Labor Day weekend. Ah. What a cute figure. Oh my gosh. The fur looks really nice. The fur looks realistic as heck. And is that freehand on the interlacing squares on the floor? That is so cool. Well done. I mean, you don't need my congratulations, you know you're good, but still, well done. That's really nice. And you're going to make the fur really highlighted, aren't you? Ah, what do you mean thankfully? Come on. Having a free hand on a model is a great thing. You know, just look at real cats. There's plenty of very famous cats. Wait, sip. There's very many famous cats that you can take inspiration from. Alright, now black. This black. I'm gonna. Oh wait, why am I not using ink for that? No balls in the ink. The ink is already very wet. I probably need more than one drop. Let's use 2 drops. You're gonna make him ginger and white? All right. Now this. All right, now. Oh, hi, Hobo. Have a nice. It's so nice you've joined. Thank you for coming. Oh, if you had an orange tabby, you should definitely use that as inspiration for your Puss in Boots. Definitely. Now I gently, very gently rub. No, I need thank you, Hobo. And still, it's nice that you say hi. You can feel free to lurk anytime you want. Alright. Something like this, and then I'll dry brush, and I think that'll be okay. Maybe that was a little messy. I don't know. Should have been gentler with it. Let me clean. So much ink on this brush. And everybody's welcome to lurk, of course. What are you drinking today, Hobo? Anything interesting? Have a nice lunch, Painty. Alright, next up is this. Yeah, I'm drinking water with vanilla and ice today. not alcohol, just like what's on your desk, orange juice, whether it's like, you know, stuff like that. I need this. All right. Chocolate milk. Oh, very nice. Very nice. I cannot have milk yet. My stomach is too fragile for milk. Very sad. All right. This is starting to look almost like wood, isn't it? All right. Now, this. This is Beastie Brown for the wood highlight. I will definitely have some chalky milk once I have permission to do so. I need more paint. All right, let's try now. Yes, this is good. What do you mean? Which manufacturer? Which manufacturer of chocolate milk? Or which manufacturer of paint? Because I don't think you're from the same countries as a Hobo painter, Leo. Oh, the Beastie Brown is Vallejo, like all of my colors. This is from Game Air. Here is the code if you're interested. It's a good color to put on top of dark brown for paints. No, I should be doing this with a smaller brush. All right. Across the channel, really? All right, I have a very short dry brush that I can use. All right. Yes, this is better. Da da dum dum da 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 sekimiga inai daro yume nakoto. It doesn't matter to me where you're from. Na 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 na. Da, 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 da. All right, much better. All right, halfway nice, halfway decent. Next dry brush would be this, I think. I think that flash base would make a good streak. And like thus, I fooled yet another one into mistaking me for a Brit. Maybe it's because you're... Maybe it's because of your good English, I don't know. Let me guess, you're from Australia? I mean, I don't know anything about where you're from, but you're either Australian or American. Ba ba ba. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right. Bum, ba-dum, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da-da. This should be much lighter in color because that's how trees go. I'm just 1 hour behind you. Really? 1 hour. You're... Oh, you're South African. I've never met anybody from South Africa. But I was tending towards Europe. But cool. I mean, it's very exotic, I suppose. But who am I to say I'm not European or American either? I don't know, maybe he's Turkish. It doesn't matter to me. All right. How are you doing, demons? No, I'm not Asian either. Stop guessing. I'll tell you when I'm ready. Maybe I'll tell you at like 300 followers or something. I don't know. Maybe we can make that the new... Maybe we can make that the new channel. Sometimes. You know what? Wait, what do we have at 250? I play a horror game. So at 300, I will tell you where I'm from. How about that? Would you like that? Shall we make this the new goal in the new follower goals? I think this looks fine. I like dry brushing. For some reason, everybody always thinks I have either a Baltic or a French accent. No, the horror game will happen anyway. This has been set in stone. Like I dread it, but I don't think that will get. I don't think that we'll get to 300 followers like ever. I'll probably cap it around like 200 something. Unless I do something bad that will make me go viral, I don't know. And I'm not sure I want that fame. I'll probably always be a small streamer. Yeah, I guess some of my opinions are very extreme if I'm feeling talkative. I don't think it will happen. I mean, it would be nice, but I don't think it will happen. What's a subcap? Oh, yeah, I said, I think I mixed up the two. The followers are the ones. Wait, what's the difference between follow and sub? Oh, okay. Yeah, I used the wrong word. Sorry. Yeah, I don't think I'll get to like 300 followers ever. I don't think that's gonna happen. It would be nice, but I don't know. Oh, right. I was thinking like in terms of YouTube subscribers, and they don't pay money, right? YouTube calls that members. It's kind of confusing that the Twitch guys that pay money are the YouTube guys that don't pay money. Sip. The sip is a little bit too sweet. All right, next up is the sand. Let me go get the sand. I'll be right back. All right. Yeah, I suppose. A new theory about what, Leo? Where I'm from? Wait, I'm looking for my... Oh, I see. Well, you know, consider that if I didn't say, maybe I have a reason for not saying. I will tell you, yes, I will tell you at the 300th follower. I will stop hiding where I'm from. Stretching is a good idea. Okay, now I need to change my water. Let's use this. Okay. Okay. So this new water always makes me feel like I showered. I'm changing my paper too. The edges of the paper have become dry, and the edges and the inside of the paper has become wet, so it has been warped. This was very... What's Rainbolt? What's that? Also, I'm not big enough that people would be like crazy over my location. At least I don't think I am. I cannot find my scissors, so I'm cutting it with my thread snipper. Snip. Snip. Okay. Hey, I did post pictures of where I live. I did post pictures of where I live in the Discord, like the amount of crazy stairs that I have to take to get to the girl who plays D&D with us, you know. Okay, now everything is nice and clean. Now I need to sand. Okay, Let's see. Ah, there it is. What? Okay, so I have some duct tape here. And I'm going to block the edges of the... Okay. I'm going to block the edges of the base with this duct tape. So the sand doesn't go anywhere. This is a bit like the resin that other people do, but I think that this will work fine. Oh man, one of my friends is celebrating his birthday. And he lives like 5 hours away from me. And I don't want to go. It's going to be such a long trip. I do want to go to his birthday, but he has also chosen the worst day of the week for me to go. So I'm not sure if this is something that's going to happen. Okay, now it will not spill. Let me introduce you to beach sand. Now this is a sand from the beach that I had went and collected like maybe 2 years ago. Yeah, I'll send him a gift. I won't send him a birthday card. Come on. He's a good enough friend for me to send him a gift. Anyway, this is beach sand. You can play GeoGuessr with that. And I had actually baked it because beach sand has a lot of like germs and stuff and living things in it. And you do not want to use it like that. Hello, Tomahawk. I'm making the base for the Oni. Woo! Okay, this is a spoon. That will be good for the thing. All right, let's go. Where is our mountain sand? I don't know. I haven't considered mountain sand as a viable, miniature material, but sea sand feels like it is. Let's see how it spreads. How are you doing, Tomahawk? What's up with you? Probably should have painted the oops. Probably should have painted the rocks before I put the sand in, but it's gonna be fine, right? This definitely won't come back to bite me in the butt later. All right. All right. Yeah, this is good. Okay, I think this is enough sand. No, there's still more sand needed here. More white than the normal sand, I see. Painting the sand is advisable. Ah, yeah, I'm going to paint the sand. It's going to be like I'm going to drip and dry brush it once it's done. All right. Yeah, I think that this is good enough. This is good enough. Hello, Zaku. How are you doing? I am well. I am recovering. I just came back from a stomach infection. Woo! Beach sand is like a very fickle material. I don't really like using it, but I think that in this case there is no better material than for what I'm doing right now. Zaku, this is what I've been painting. Isn't she nice? And this is her base. It's going to be like a garden. Then the rocks aren't an issue. Even better, you didn't do them better with the hindered dry brush. I suppose. Thank you very much, Zaku. Do you also paint? Let me see. Let me stalk you for a bit. Let me see who you are. Oh, alright. Just chatting, Hollow Knight, digging a hole, haste, Hades, Repo, Jack and Dexter. Wow. The game. Oh, you played a game about digging a hole. I actually wanted to play that game. Yeah, I remember. Tile Grout. I suppose that it does, but I kind of like the real appeal of using real sand. I don't know. I need my matte varnish polyurethane, and I need my glue. Okay, so I have the most basic of white glue, and what I'm going to do with it is mix it up with water to make it very, very thin. Now, white glue is useful because it is see-through, and it also mixes very well. It also has a bit of clogging issue, as you can see, but I have a solution. When do you think you'll start painting, Zaku? Okay, let's try this. The nerds flock out and migrate when the big streamers are all at TwitchCon. Oh, TwitchCon is today? Is that like a big deal? It does see a lot of projects, actually. I use it for like 5 different things. Glue is useful, even though this isn't like... Okay, now I just added water and I mix. All right. Yes, I do have some miniature rocks that I bought in a hobby shop when I visited Japan 2 years ago. Oh, what's this? This is not what I need here. Go away. Okay. I started before the pandemic started, but I think the streaming painting should be set up in the next few weeks or so. How long does it take you to set up a stream, Zaku? I'm sorry, but that's a long time to prepare for a stream. This isn't quite watery enough. Let's add a bit more. The water also sees a lot of projects. It's a hardware issue. Oh, do you not have what kind of camera do you want to use for your streaming? Like, what is the hardware issue? I'm happy that chat is full, you know? It makes me happy. It's nice to have people to speak to. Maybe it's because it's a Saturday. I don't know. Yes, Japan has... Okay, now I'm dripping. As you can see, I'm dripping the sand with the glue on top of the sand. The water with the glue on top of the sand. And it will slowly melt into the sand. Just like that. And then I'll make a little pattern in the sand to make it look like a Zen garden. Namely, my painting setup is in the other room for my PC. I sent video back to the main PC. Why don't you just put the painting setup and the streaming setup in the same room, man? I mean, I think I can also help you. I definitely won't be as good as the professor. Oh, add. Kata-chan Deviled Egg, welcome to the stream. No, this is not a clear water epoxy. Clear water epoxy will not allow me to do what I want to do in the later stages of this process. This is water mixed with white glue. And the difference between the water glue mixture that I'm using and the clear water epoxy, which is what everybody else uses, I think, is that this will sink into the crevices of the sand much better, and once it dries I can make patterns in it, since this is supposed to be like a Zen garden and I want to have patterns. I will not be able to do that with clear water epoxy, because it will just like fall apart anything I draw on it. That's a cute name though, Katakan Deviled Egg. So now the next stage is to just I'll do this with a needle. I think I have a thick leather needle that's not sharp. It's gonna be perfect for this. All right. Also, Katakan, if you're new, this is the mini for the base that I'm painting. This is like 90% done. Welcome to the stream. Let's see. I would, but it's a space. It's a space issue. I see. Thank you very much. If you would like to paint together, you are welcome to do it. Join the Discord and you can join the stream on a small window. Now I'm just mixing the sand with the water and the glue, and this will have to wait for a day to dry. This is a long process. I will paint the sand later, and I will have small rocks to put into it, and maybe some like more branches to look real. Zen garden with Oni? Yes! Somebody, I don't remember who suggested it, but I really love that idea. Since you haven't seen it, this is how it looks when it's together. Of course, I cannot tilt it, but I will tilt the camera. This is how it looks. Oh! Wait, it's... Yes, Coldwood, it's your idea. You should take responsibility for this. For this mess that you have created. So this is how it looks. The sand will be a lot lighter, of course. Australian. Yes, exactly. All right. So let's flip it again. All right, now we are good. We are back. So I had put magnets, like there's magnets here and there's magnets in the butt that I haven't covered up completely. I will do that later, it doesn't matter. Nobody was going to see the butt anyway. So this is going to be put to the side. Yes. You should know, because you're new, freehand is my favorite thing to do in the whole wide world, with eyes being a close second. I'm a bit weird, I suppose. Wait, I don't have a NAS myself at the moment, so I'm using NDI to send it through the network to my main PC. Okay. Zaku, why don't you just bring like the paints that you will be using in a box? And I suppose that if you have a painting session, if you have a painting stand with everything all set up, I mean, I wouldn't want to move myself either, even though my stuff is very space efficient. I could help you if you want to set up the thing, but then let me tell you that every time that I streamed, I think I'll just work on the shading of the feet while I talk. Every time that I streamed, I always had to touch my computer to do something. And if your computer and your painting setup and you are in different rooms, I think that would be very messy. Perhaps there is some rearrangement to be done. Yes, that is a kimono. Thank you very much. I had deliberated greatly on what color to do it. What's up, Navro? What's wrong? Why are you crying? Is it because this is the model that you suggested and I've been working on it for a month? All right, let's do the shading of the feet. This should be darker. This should also be darker. And I'm going to, I think that after I'm done with the feet, I'm going to make them like, I'm going to make the soles of the feet and the part here more more rugged, like she's been walking barefoot for a long time. I think that'll be super cool. And yes, it is in fact a 3D printed mini. It came in 3 parts. There's the lower part, as you can see, there's the higher part, they were disconnected here, and she's supposed to be holding like a big club, but the club is missing right now. I actually don't know where it is. This mini was suggested by our dear friend of the channel, Navro, who has also painted the mini, and I fell in love with it. But I'm painting her completely differently than anybody else, I suppose. In the original version, she had socks. Yes, Oni love violence. Red Oni especially. They're very strong and very violent. So that's what I'm trying to convey with the paint. Now, I'm not I really like the way that the sketched shadows here came out, but I think I can make it slightly better. I'm still trying to find my style. So there's that. It's the same setup, I think, but I can... Come on, Nate, don't say such things. I can remote into the PC from the mini PC Prof gave me. So the video feed goes into the mini PC and is sent back to the main PC. I'm remote into for control. Gosh, that sounds like such a mess. Being forced to relocate his painting desk due to personal reasons. I see. I really like having my main tower PC in the same room as my painting setup. I can give you a picture of my painting desk if you want, since I'm really happy with how it came out. No, I'm an analyst, right? I do, and I did tech support once. It's not about being tech. It's about being simple. It's really nice. I had a few. Thank you very much. You're very sweet. Japanese style minis with samurai and tiny bakemono goblins. The scale was too small for me. I don't like painting Warhammer for the exact same reason. I think that Warhammer are too small to enjoy painting, you know? There's a limit to me, to how small it can get before I just simply do not enjoy it. So Warhammer is that limit. But somehow I can still paint like goblins, goblin pinups. They're very cute. Maybe because they're cute. I mean, Warhammer are already big. I painted even smaller stuff. Really? Do you have pictures? Would you like to see? Since there are those subsets in the tech community, those that tinker for tinkering's sake. I suppose. No, you can, of course, you can do whatever you want, man. If this is how you want to go about it, then I'm happy for you and I'll support you, of course. I just think it's too complicated to really enjoy in the process. But maybe your guys' setup would be much better than mine. When I hear word analyst, I get flashback from Twitch advert of some show. I'm an analyst? I can't go to Yemen? What? Why? Is that like a pun? Or something? Oh, you posted some in the Discord. Let me see. Where's the club though? Why is the club missing? Where did I put it? Maybe, oh, maybe it fell behind the laptop. Just a moment, let me check. No, club isn't behind the laptop. Is it under the laptop somehow? No. Yes, I will see in a moment. Just allow me, please, to find the rest of the mini so I can continue, because this is stopping me from continuing to paint. Just a moment. Maybe it fell. Maybe it fell on the floor and I'm just looking for it in the wrong direction. Just a moment. No, it's not here. Not here. Maybe it's here. Yes. I cleaned my desk, but I should have cleaned everything else as well. Oh no. Where the heck is the club? I touched it today. I moved it somewhere. I was like, oh yeah, I already broke it once. I shouldn't break it again. I should move it somewhere else. And then I did move it somewhere else, and now it's gone. Do I have to be so messy? What have I done to deserve this? Even though it's my fault. I have done things to deserve this, definitely. Wait, maybe it fell on that side of the table. No, not my laptop. No, it's not here. Where the heck did I put it? I know that I put it somewhere close to my workstation, so I could... No, I fixed it. I fixed it the moment that it broke. I don't have a problem with space. I am extremely organized with my space. You've seen my desk. You have seen it. Where did I put it? Why? It shouldn't be happening to me. I'm very neat. I'm very clean. At least I think I am. Maybe I'm actually not. I even have a desk vacuum. But my wife would be upset her stuff was tossed from the shared computer room. You know, you really don't need a lot of room for a painting station, as long as you don't have to airbrush. If you have to airbrush, then maybe you should airbrush like in a different room and do only like the brush stuff in the room that is a shared space. Then again, gosh, where is it? It's so embarrassing. I cannot continue painting like this. Wait, I forgot what I wanted to say about... Oh yeah, you should airbrush in a different room, and you should paint in... then again, if you stream in the shared computer space, then, you know, it's also not the best that you can do, right? Because you would be talking to your people, to your viewers, to your crowd. Then again, you're already streaming, so maybe she's used to it. I don't know, things to consider. But it's best not to piss off the wife. The wife is responsible for many things. And it is good to give her respect. Where did I put it? Whenever I cleaned my Yes, upset wife is an extremely bad debuff to have. There isn't much worse than a woman scorned, right? Wait, sip. Okay, let's take a break from this frustrating thing. And I was looking again. Okay, let us look at Deviled Eggs and his painting. Wow. I suppose you are a rival. Wow. Okay, let us all look together because he's pretty good. This is really nice. This the shading that goes from purplish dark red to very, very bits of orange on the bottom is amazing. I especially love this part that has like the shine. This guy has a really good grip of painting shadows and light better than mine. I like this. I like the little shade on the spear. Well done, well done. This is a good study of skin. It looks very painterly, very, very European. I love the eyes. The eyes look great. And I love that the shading here is purple and pink instead of like dark brown. Oh, this is I remember this one. El Miniaturista did a guide for these. Man, your shadow work is really, really nice. Oh my gosh. And the non-metal metal gold and the gem, it looks really good. Oh my gosh. It's like, this is almost like what I want to do with my painting. Yeah, he's definitely cooking. Like, he has this painterly style that you can see the layers shifting. There's no glazing here. Yeah, like you know, like it was made from oil paints and not from acrylics. Because take this for example. You can see here. Wait, I need to make this bigger. Okay. You can see here that there's purple, dark blue, and then turquoise. And I like that a lot. And nothing is like glazed one on top of the other. You can see here the shadows, purple, light purple, blue, purple, dark purple, blue. I really like that you can see the brush strokes. And I like that there's like a subtle watercolor effect here. No, don't glaze. Oh my gosh, don't glaze. This is so good. You don't need to know how to glaze. Really, it's fine. This is better than glazing in my opinion. Glazing is overrated. See here, I think that this is like a mistake that was done, but I like the effect because it makes it look a bit like comic. Well, of course you can see every mistake. I can also see every mistake, but I'm focusing on what I like, not what I don't like. Come on. And like there's you see this line? This is because you painted with paint that was too thin and you ended up making like a puddle. This is called the hard line. It's a watercolor technique and you created it by accident here and I like it. Also, the gold non-metal metal is so good. Ah, I love it. I think that's my favorite thing about this mini. The gold non-metal metal. Very painterly. Very cute. The gem looks amazing. Gem looks so nice. You have such a good grasp of color. Well done, man. Well done. I like that the shadows are purple, and like this reminds me of the style of Craft World Studio. You know Craft World Studio? This is like his designs. This is like his color choices and his shadow choices. Oh my gosh. This is nice. This is really nice. Wow. The gold here is so lovely. Oh my gosh, this is amazing. This is awesome. Yeah, you should be really proud of this one. The gold is incredible. What colors did you use for the gold? What's your recipe? Because I feel like this is a gold style that I can actually like paint myself, because I am awful at non-metal metal, and I'm even worse than non-metal metal gold. I really like this, and I really like this, and I love the shadows on the braid. Man, this must have taken you a long time. A bit of a shame that you didn't do something more interesting with the flag, but hey, it's pretty good. Well done. You are welcome to stay. You've passed the test. I'm joking, of course. Very nice. Oh, Onay is also painting something. Let's see what Nivo is painting. Oh, so cute. How adorable. Poor acryl. Wow. Very, very classy, very soft, very cute. You should put a spider web on her hat. Like with those Halloween spider webs. You know what I mean, right? I would like that, but only if they're Vallejo. If they're not Vallejo, I don't want them. Because I can only basically use Vallejo. Because that's the only place that gets sent to me. Now, I need to find the club before I continue, unfortunately. This is very embarrassing. This is so embarrassing. Oh my gosh. It's definitely fallen somewhere, and it's on the floor or something like that. And Vallejo. Oh, use the Vallejo. Hey, if you have a flag, then you should freehand it. You know that to be true. Search your heart, Nate. You know what? You should also freehand. You should freehand. You should also freehand. You should freehand the skirt on top. Then you should give her like a square, like a Birmingham square skirt. Thank you very much. How do I call you? Do I call you devil eggs? Do I call you egg? I will call you egg. That is your name now, because your name is too complicated. Let's see. Where is the? Where's the club? No, it is not here. Is it under my microphone? I have a feeling that it could be. No, it is not. Is it here? It's not here. Where did I put it? Did I lose it for real? Yes, eggs. Don't say such things. Come on. We can freehand together, and I will teach you. You can learn and grow. Don't be afraid. You know, fear doesn't have a space in our hobby. Only bravery. Okay, I give up. I give up. I will paint something else and look for the club tomorrow and finish the mini tomorrow. Bouncing! Hello! Welcome. Let's see. Okay. I have spent the last 20 hours, the last 20 minutes bouncing, looking for the club for the paint thing. It's fine. You know what? It's fine. I will just find it tomorrow, and then I'll feel foolish for having lost it because it's like in the most obvious place in the world. Okay. What do I have to paint? Okay. Guys, choose what I work on. Do I work on the orc or do I work on the succubus? Which one should I paint? What do you say, guys? Do you have any opinion on this? No? Nobody? Da, 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 da. Orc. Orc it is. Very well. The succubus will continue painting, sitting abandoned on my desk. What is it, bouncing? What looks good? Okay, where was I? I was doing her hair. She's supposed to be blonde. Orangish blonde. Okay. Which one would offer more progress in painting skills? Both of them, I suppose. 2 votes for orc, so that means orc. Just different things, but these are for like my shelf. Because I'm collecting every single type of monster, but as a pinup. I think that's like a worthy goal, you know? My connection was acting up, so everything... Oh, I see that my bitrate is red again. Guys, am I lagging? Am I lagging? This is worrying because I had changed my settings. Oh my gosh, is it having problems again? Oh no, it's green again. Okay. Yesterday, the stream was so bad. Oh my gosh. I could not stream yesterday. I had to go to YouTube. Ugh. Disgusting. And I was really hoping that it wouldn't happen again. Oh, well, if it's on a phone, then I can't really do much, you know. But if YouTube works for you, I also stream on YouTube. I see. Good. I'm happy that it works for you, man. Welcome to the stream. What are you up to? What am I joining in your life? So it's really funny to me that your name is Bouncing Ball, but you say that you bounce in. I really like that. It's kind of cute. It's kind of like role playing, you know. Yellow? What do you mean yellow? Nothing much besides drinking some coffee. I love coffee. Coffee is great. Alright. So that was the layer of orange that I needed to do. And I will add... Who is sending me messages on the Discord when I'm painting? Oh, Gorgon brown, sun yellow, charred brown, bright orange, earth. White, black, and purple. White, black, and purple, I understand. I think I have all of these colors, you know? Maybe not Gorgon brown, but that's a lot of colors for a non-metal metal. Usually I see like 3 or 4 colors being used. You have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Interesting. Okay. And I need to give the green some shade as well. Wait, no, I didn't use a Scopenna, but I think that it would be a good... No, this is too neon. I suppose that, Boku, you just want to be able to give me cute ears, don't you? That's all I am for you, just ears. Right, I need a bright green. No. Yeah, I think that light green would be good. Let's see. No, maybe the Scopenna would be better. Green is a strange color, you know? Because you can have so many shades of green. The very simple... I turned myself into a heavy metal tutorial where they require 26 space for a single gold part. Fine, I will use a Scopenna green. This is the color. But not the air for it, I will use the non-air. Devil eggs. I think I can figure out like what colors you used at what places from your painted minis. I might use it as a guide. Look at this gloopy paint. Oh my gosh. I might use you as a guide. We shall see. Cleaning the cap is so satisfying. Now it will close better too. Alright, that's better. Okay. Now I can mix it. Oi! Okay. Not what I expected to happen. Not what I expected to happen. Okay. I think I have some spare parts. I think I have a bottle that I finished today. And I was like, oh, I don't need the spare part for this bottle. I can just throw it away. But apparently I do need it. Where is it? This isn't the first time it happened. I suppose this is like the what happens when Vallejo make bottles that are too cheap. But where did I put the spare parts from my finished paints? Okay, I guess I'm going to have to use glue. Okay, first. We can do this, guys. We can do this. Okay, so where's the missing? There we go. It's like this. Okay, so Where is my glue? I was sure I had like a bottle of paint that I finished today. How strange. Maybe it's where the club is. Okay, let's do another dry fitting before we do this, because I want it to be good. I guess that the dried paint was holding the bottle. All right. Let us do this. I'm not looking at the screen for a moment. Just a moment. All right. All right, there. Now I'm all yours. I will read whatever you say because I literally cannot move for the next minute. But you know what? I can put this. I can put this aside. Yeah, I think I can put this aside. But let me. I can add a bit more here. Okay, and now my secret weapon, if I can find it, because everything has been so confusing today. I cannot find it. Can it be that am I messy? I can't be messy, right? I mean, I enjoy being clean. I don't know. And Boku, that is not too much glue, because I'm going to use another layer to hold it in place. You will see in a moment. Okay, I have some of the toilet paper that I used to wipe my brushes with. Something like this, and then this is the next layer, you see? And this will hold it for a month. I'm really into Warhammer Dwarves. I've been trying to do an entire army with varying results. An entire army, wow. An entire army of non-metal metal dwarves? My friend, are you okay? Also, thank you for the follow. I hope to see you again next time. Okay, this should hold now. This should hold well. Right, where were we? We were glazing the orc. Now this. Okay. It's not silly. I just applaud your you know, the willingness to take such a monumentous task. I mean, both non-metal metal and dwarves and the huge, like, a full army is crazy. Especially with your non-metal metal, but I think that by the time that you finish it, you'll be very good at non-metal metal. So I would like to see the process. That would be a very interesting process to see. Yes, that's some nice shading. Nothing wrong with that. Tabletop isn't done in quantity. Yeah, it is. I'm not saying that it's wrong. I'm just saying that I would never do it. I think that, like, Warhammer specifically, where you have to paint like 10 or more units of the same type in different poses, or like in different armors or stuff like that, that would be a nightmare to me. That would make me suffer. I was asked to paint a Warhammer army by somebody who likes my style. And I was like, no, I'm sorry. No amount of money would convince me to do that. I think it's crazy. I will put them together, however. I really like cleaning mold lines. I like gluing the pieces together. I like cutting them off the spruce. It's very meditative to me. It's like Lego. So I will definitely put them together. Warhammer isn't bad. I don't do Warhammer stuff because you need to paint like even the smaller, like what's called the strike team is like 20 something minis of the same type. I do not enjoy it. And you know my opinion about Games Workshop, so you know, there's that. There's that. All right. Whole army with freehand when never. They're too small. That reminds me, the orc should also have tattoos. I think I will give her Polynesian tattoos. Oh my gosh, that would look so cool. Okay. Let's do the eyes. I painted some Star Wars Shatterpoint minis. They are the same scale, right? I don't know anything about actually Star Wars minis. I have no idea. I've never even heard of these things. Is that like a strategy game? Freehand on a full 10-man squat chest plates, never again. No, it's fun. Freehand is fun. Can I see though? I feel like that will be a very interesting project to look at. Okay, the leaves definitely need to be smaller. Yes, I am in fact a freehand addict. Okay, now I need the darker skin color. I remember I used dark green for her. No, not camouflage. Not golden olive. Goblin green. I used goblin green for the dark green. It means that my favorite thing to do is freehand bouncing. Do you also paint? No, this is too bright. Let's try mutation green. That's the problem with taking too long to paint. Wait, bouncing, do you not are you not a painter? Oh, then I can explain. Freehand is when you do something like a texture without that doesn't have like the that doesn't have lines on the mini to signify where your brushstroke should go. Let me make an example. You see in this orc model, yeah, painting, yeah, thank you, Leo. That is a much simpler way to explain what freehand is. Absolutely, that is true. That is true. Anyway, what did I want to say? Sorry, yes. Let me show you my freehand. For example, the tattoos here are freehand because they don't have like lines in the sculpt. The back of the kimono is a freehand. It's like textures, hand-drawn textures. And this is also a freehand. This thing and this thing, I suppose. Though I will also say that every hatch shading, every glaze, every shading, or shading maybe not, but every hatch shading and every glaze is also freehand. Thank you. I'm very proud of that guy from Warhammer. I don't know. I don't know. I have no idea who that is. It's some guy from Warhammer. Yes, the leather. I'm very proud of the leather. Like, I worked on it for like 4 hours maybe, and I decided to like Wascari. I guess I don't know. I don't know. I never. I don't know enough about Warhammer to know who he is. But Cadians are cool. I know that Cadians are cool. There's like this meme with Cadia stands, right? Where you have sun yellow. Next layer of blonde on the orc is sun yellow. Cadians are cool. Like the meme with Cadia stands is really cool, where they fight like until the last man and ruin their star and ruin their star. No, I don't mind. I got it. I got this mini only because El Miniaturista did a guide on how to paint it, and I learned a lot from him painting that mini. If he makes another guide with another sculpt of his, I will definitely buy it again. The best $20. Yeah, exactly. The planet fell before the soldiers. That I think that's really cool. That's really meta. That is what Warhammer should be. It should be hammy and silly and dramatic and poetic and full of pathos. It should be like Space King, you know? It should be like Space King. That's my thought. They're trying to make Warhammer too child friendly and like adding like women leaders of the army and stuff like that with what Amazon's doing. I really hope that the show comes out okay, because I'm kind of curious about it. All right, Zaku, thank you very much for coming. I'm glad you got to catch my stream too. Have a nice day. Put yourself first. I hope I'll see you again soon. Okay. Let us do this like that. More shading. I'll do the bottom of the hair in red, I think, to make it look like a bit like a flame. Yellow is an interesting color to work with. Women are fine as long as there's no women space marines. There will be women space marines in the future, you know that there will. The only women in the Warhammer should be I like the Sisters of Silence. I think that the Sisters of Silence are super cool. I like the Sisters of Battle as well. I don't know, are they the same? I'm not sure. But I really like them. Yes, Sisters of Battle are good. I used to have an army of Sisters of Battle. with Saint Celestine watching over them, but I sold everything because I just after 10 soldiers I realized what a gargantuan task, what a Herculean task sits before me, and I was like, no, I'm not doing that. No, too much work. What regiments in the Imperial Guard are the exceptions? Yeah, they're like, because I suppose that it's a matter of sculpt, and I think it's also a matter of politics, because you can have, on the one hand, you can have a co-ed regiment, and but you know, the people who want Space Marines don't want it for female Space Marines. You can literally take a Space Marine's body and put a female Space Marines on it. but the people who want female Space Marines want it to like put a thumb in the eye of the old guard. That's what I think. Now, I don't have a dog in this fight because I don't play Warhammer and I don't buy Games Workshop products. But my opinion is it's like a gacha move. You can they want female Space Marines so they can be like, ha, your game has more equality now. That's what I believe. It's a stupid way to go about it. Oh, Boku no Twitch. Have a nice evening. Good night. Sweet dreams. Yeah, they're obviously all meant to be male. That's fine. That's like, it was never about the lore. It was about investors. It was about investors and social media virtue signaling. They don't care about the lore. I don't think that Games Workshop are good custodians of the Warhammer lore. I don't think they should be trusted with something that's so loved. And as long as they put greed before philosophy, they will continue to make these baffling choices that might seem good in the short run, but in the long run will come back to bite them. Because if they lose their crowd, then they're worth nothing. Exactly. Yeah. But as I said, it's not a matter of lore. It was never about the lore. I'm sure that in the back rooms, the Warhammer guys are having yelling discussions about not adding any female Space Marines. I'm sure that the people who make the game and actually like it are very frustrated by it. But again, that's not something that we will hear because they're probably under NDA. Alright, I think that the hair is done for now. I think Custodes girls are fine because since the recruitment took the 3 years, it doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't really matter on the one side, but I think that it's cooler that they're all men and females should have their own cool yes, hair is fiery. Females should have their own cool regiments, you know, whether it's Space Marines in anything but name, if they really want to add it, but like, this is about certain people wanting a victory. This is about the culture war. This is about politics. This is about anything but the game. So yeah, don't make like taking a Space Marine and making the waist slightly thinner and giving her boobs will just like make the male ones be much less cool. Just give them their own cool factions, exactly like the sisters. The sisters are freaking awesome. Like the whole religious vibe and worshipping the emperor like that, and everything they do with the Repentiad. It's really cool. And the canonesses are also cool. I really like everything about the sisters, but this is not about lore. This is about politics. The game was made because of exactly. I think you understand exactly what I'm saying, Mr. Egg. You get it. And I hope that someday they will lose all of their money and go bankrupt and give the Warhammer IP to worthier keepers that aren't so concerned about politics and how they look to certain crowds that will never support them financially. All right. Hi, Adaptus. We are talking about Warhammer today. Apparently, they got me to tell my Warhammer opinions. You don't know I like to bash Games Workshop, don't you? I'm just painting an orc while I'm saying my opinions to the new guy. We have a new guy, by the way. His name is Egg, and he paints beautiful non-metal metal that looks like heavy metal. You should go look in Discord. He put some pictures. I'm gonna try and steal his non-metal metal recipe. I think that the orc is getting close to done. I don't know, at least the skin. But my friends, I am out of water and I'm very thirsty, so I will leave her here and I will go get water. Oh, the ad starts in a minute. Then I'll go get water in a minute. Still have like a tiny sip left. Okay. This will hold me off until the ad starts. Oh, I would like that. Thank you, Egg. I will look. I will look. Okay. So, I suppose that stronger highlights where the thighs go are in order. Because she still looks a little bit dirty. Alright. Here as well. Here as well. Alright. Go get some water, guys. I am going to get some myself. I sorry. I apologize. I'm back with a slice of cheese. No, this is cheesecake. This is was given by a Ukrainian friend. Apparently, the base is made from a potato, and the middle is made from tvarog, which I'm definitely saying that wrong. I'm sorry. Which is like a Russian cheese, and there's raisins inside, and it's crumbly and not too sweet and quite nice. I am not mute. I was muted. Anyway, and my sip is elderflower with a sprig of mint. Can you see the sprig of mint inside? You can see it. Cheesecake. I am feeling slightly better. I still have to watch what I eat, but I can eat cheesecake. I grow mint. I mean, I grow other things as well. Cheesecake is delicious. So I'm taking a short break because this will be a longer stream and I want to pace myself. Cheesecake. I do not like things that are too sweet. Really? Interesting. I have 2 trees in my balcony. One is lemon and one is like a caviar lemon. I see. But the French are really good bakers, aren't they? All right, let's make a dot inside the eye. Why would you not trust a French cheesecake? What? Do you not eat cake with a spoon? Holy heck. What is this? Oh, there's no... Oh, right. This is a new black color because I finished the previous one. Oh, I see. I adore camembert. Camembert is delicious. I need to add a ball to this. Just a moment. Camembert. I think it depends on what cake you're eating. If you're eating like a crepe cake or, you know, a harder cake. Not spoon? Really? Am I the only one who eats cake with a spoon? Guys, please help me out here. I'm not the only one, right? Ball. Yes, that black is excellent. It's good black. Ball. Let's add 3 balls to the black. Really? Fork? No. You're just teasing me. You're just teasing. I'm not weird. I'm not the weird one here. You're the weird ones. You're teasing me that you... No, I do not accept that. I will make a poll on the Discord to show you that you are wrong. Lotus, hello, help me out, please. Do you eat cake with a fork or a spoon? What do you do? Show me, tell me, please. Let me know that I'm not the only one. Now, let's try this. See, Lotus is like me. She doesn't care. It doesn't matter. Oh my gosh. You guys are just being... No, this doesn't work. I thought maybe I can make the needle. Cereal? No. But... Incredible. You're just having fun at my expense. Well, that's fine. You can have as much fun as you like in my expense. What do you mean still using? Of course I use tools to eat. Are you using hands? Oh, I just realized that I am not. Of course I ate camembert. I love camembert, especially like the really raw, not raw, the really mature ones that are almost like jam in consistency, like almost like mochi, you know, when they're really thick and have like a funky smell. I love it. I love it. I will continue to eat my cake. This is my cake, and I will eat it with a spoon. It will be a spoon cake. You're just being very weird. This is my cake, and I will eat it however I like. No. I love cheese. I love French cheese. Comté is a delicious cheese. Reblochon is the one with the blue mold, right? The one similar to Roquefort. I'm definitely saying the cheese name's wrong, but no, bouncing. You will have to eat that bite with a spoon. Is that acceptable? Wait, let me find the Polynesian tattoos for the orc. Yeah, French cheeses, like the mature ones, have a really funky smell to them. Like a very distinct, moldy, cheesy scent, and I love it. I cannot get enough. Orcish tattoos. I don't want to paint her black, but I will. Oh, orcish rune knuckle tattoos. Nice. This is pretty cool. Alright, let's use this thing. Okay, let's use this thing as reference. But I like French cheeses. Let's see. Let's put the rune. Let's put this one. This one looks cool. This rune looks cool. And then I'll decide what else. Reblochon is a funky cheese made in the French Alps. It's made of cow's milk and it's unpasteurized. Ah, I think that unpasteurized cheeses are illegal here, but I would love to taste it. I mean, with food, I am the opposite of picky. Adaptus, I will check. I will check once I finish scribing this one first. I am the opposite of picky. If you put something that I had never tasted before in front of me, I would happily eat it. I don't care what it is. I don't like... The only things that I don't like are guava and papaya. Guava, because they smell like unwashed sweat, and I cannot handle that smell. And papaya, because it's too sweet. Maroli. I would love to try any cheese. Any cheese. Seriously. It's really nice to like. Whenever I go to places, I always try the local cuisine. And other cuisines that I cannot get a hold of in my country.
So, oh, why am I unfocused? Please tell me if I'm focused. Bugs are not food. I will not live in a bug. I will not live in a pod. I will not eat the bugs. Bugs are not food. Especially not like, well, maybe I would try crickets because they're full of protein and they're very clean and healthy. Like, I've seen that there are crickets. Hello, Evie. Hello, welcome to the stream. We are talking about food. I mean, I would probably try crickets, but I don't know in what configuration. Once, okay, this is one rune. Let me make the triangle more triangular though. I would probably eat a tarantula, but not small spiders. I think that it would have to be like a... Oh, this is a pretty cool... These are pretty cool runes. Let me do these two. Yeah, I would prefer them to be unrecognizable, and I would not eat them as like to save the planet. I would only eat them if they're delicious. Okay, so let's do this. There's a little bump here. I mean, shrimps are basically bugs, right? They're basically like cockroaches. But my love for meat is too great to stop eating it just because it harms the planet. I will be honest, I will never be vegan. I will always love meat. And let me tell you, I can cook a mean steak. I think I would want to pet a spider, but only if I was like 1000% sure that it would not harm me. You know? I will stretch in a moment. But yeah, shrimps are basically like bugs. Basically bugs. I've eaten snails. I also welcome Shasra. Welcome, Shasra. Somebody time out Neighbor. Neighbor, time out yourself. I have eaten snails in a very fancy French restaurant in a very fancy Italian restaurant in Italy. They were too earthen to they were too much like earth for me to enjoy them. It was an interesting experience, but I think that the texture really needs... You really need to get used to the texture of snails before you can enjoy them. It's a bit like... it was a bit like eating mollusk, you know? It was a bit like mollusk. Very earthen, very slimy, exactly what you would expect to eat. It was a strange experience. I probably would eat it again. I try everything twice. Yeah, I think that there was like a butter that you needed to eat it with, and there was like a small toast and stuff. It was interesting. I think I understand why people eat it. I also don't like oysters, like the big ones, the big sea oysters. I've had them in Japan, actually. The sauce, you can just eat the sauce with some like dip it into some pretzels or something, you know. I had oysters in Japan in Tsukiji, the big fish market, and I didn't enjoy it there. I can understand why people like it, but I do not. They're too. They are too. There's too much of the sea in them for me. I do like fish though. I adore fish, and I love cookie sanjak. Egg. Do you also like cookie sanjak with a caramel coating? It is delicious. Wait, what symbol okay, I'm drawing that symbol, so I'm only missing like one line here. Cookie sanjak. Coquille Saint Jacques. Yes, French is a funny language. You are culinary geniuses, but your language is funny. I love it though. It's absolutely delicious. It costs so much in my country to get it because they are not farmed locally. They have to be imported. But I love it. It is absolutely delicious. Oh, let's do these. These look cool. Let's start with this one. Okay. So, let's see. I love hand painting. It's so much fun. This has 3 lines. And then it has a base. I also love the big shrimp, you know, like the big it's not called an emperor shrimp or a king shrimp, but it should be called that. It has a specific name that I forgot. I love the big shrimp with like a butter garlic sauce. Absolutely delicious. They're named for a saint in his pilgrimage. I think it's maybe prawn. Maybe prawn. Yeah, tiger shrimp. Like the huge ones. I've had them over coals with a butter garlic sauce. Shrimp and butter garlic. Oh, this is a nice symbol. Shrimp and butter garlic are like best friends, best friendship in the world. Hey, Hellside, how you doing? I mean, all of them are tasty, you know? Gotta go all the way to the top and try lobster. Lobster is delicious. Lobster is so tasty, but so expensive. Oh my gosh, lobster is expensive. How are you doing, Hellside? Likely get sick afterwards. Why not? What's there to be sick? I mean, if the shrimp is good, then you're fine. Let's put this on the shoulder. This seems like a shoulder tattoo. I'm just doing some casual freehand on the orc. I had lobster twice. Yeah, it does look a bit like a mouth, doesn't it? Especially like an orcish mouth. Oh, I see. Well, I mean, shrimp are delicious, but being healthy is even more delicious. You can quote me on that. You can clip that if you want. Stay healthy. in a sugary kind of food, I love maple syrup. Maple syrup is good. Like it has a taste that nothing else has, right? Maple syrup like is unique in its smokiness and in its complexity, I suppose. I had once I got a cask, I think it was cask 32. It was like a, I barely drink, but I loved that it was maple whiskey, like whiskey that was infused in maple barrels, and maple was added to it after as a sweetener. It was delicious. I will never forget the taste of that bottle. Really bouncing. How can there be something in the world that you had not tried yet? Like, life is so short. You should enjoy every bit of it, you know? This isn't Anoni. Who is the boar mother? Give me a moment. My brush is in a very sensitive state. Let me finish doing this rune and I will check. I think this is from Ronin Arts Ronin Arts miniatures. Okay, so there's teeth. Have you ever eaten bugs? The triangle in the middle is important. Okay, this looks like this is good enough. Egg, I will say this is like, I suppose it's a bit of a running joke, but I will say where I'm from at 300 followers. Thank you. I love freehanding. It's so much fun. Also, this is a big compliment coming from you because you're like amazing. How did the scorpion taste? Oh, I can put this one on the stomach. Which one? Okay, guys. Which one should I put on the stomach? The one on the left or the one on the right? I think I'm tending towards the one on the left. What do you say? Middle West. The one on the right. Okay, so that's one vote for right and one vote for left. Right. Really? The stomach? Left? Okay. Right, left. Okay, 3-2. Left too much ovaries. We are tied for left and right. I suppose it does look like a bit like ovaries. Oh my gosh. Yeah, it will be a little bit sus. That is true. Left. Okay. Left. 4-3 on the left. Any other votes? Tramp step on the left. Okay, 5 votes on the left, 3 votes on the right, then left 1. Oh, guys, you know what? I'm going to put the link of where I got this photo in the Discord, and if you would like to suggest more tattoos to be painted on her, you can tell me to look for them. Right now, I should have done this from the beginning, gosh. Right now, I am missing like 2 more tattoos, I think. Yeah, everybody, too many voted to the left one. So we're going to do the one that looks like a tramp stamp. The one that looks like ovaries. Oh gosh. Okay. Go look at the thing. We have the chest left, and the arm, and the back. So 3 tattoos left. So you guys can choose the tattoos if you want. Oh, and 2 on the feet. So that's 5 tattoos. So tell me what body part you want and what tattoos you want, and I will look at them. Okay. So let's do the tattoo. It does look a bit like a heart, yeah. It looks like many different things. I suppose this is like a Rorschach test. To, like, do you see first the tramp stamp or a heart? Wait, some music started playing and I don't know. You know what? That's not a bad idea. I can add like a tattoo in red on the boar, but just one, like on the side of the boar here. I can add like something that might. What is the tattoo can resemble ovaries? Execute. It's a girl. There's a hug. Look at this. There's a hug. It's like those VTubers when they put viewer names all over their bodies. Who does that? That's awful. Who would do such a thing? That's so lewd and weird. Oh my gosh. Who would do that? Anyway. I will glue it back in a moment. I need to paint. Today is a messy day, isn't it? Also, Kresko, I'm sorry I didn't answer. The eyes are too covered up, but maybe. Yes, the abs are the best part. Though back and shoulders are also cool. I love the back. Kresko, I was painting the Oni, but then I could not find her club that I glued yesterday, and I put it somewhere, and it has been lost to time. I spent like 20 minutes looking for it. I think this is a really cool symbol to paint on the belly button, because like the belly button is now painted black, and this is like covering her Adonis belt area, and it's very tasteful in my opinion. I think it's a very cool symbol. This isn't unpure, come on. This is fine. Okay, the other one is uneven, so I don't have to worry about making it nice and even. All right. All right. Now, one spike here. And one spike here, and one spike here. Okay, it actually looks kind of good. Well, maybe I'm never going to look at the meaning reference sheet again, so you know, the meaning isn't as important to me as how the tattoo looks. All right, this is cool. You can look at the meaning if you want. Okay, what do I put on her chest? We have a little bit of area here. What should we do on her boob? Any suggestions? Oops. Symbol for cheesecake. There's no symbol from cheesecake. Oh, Oh, this is from the Warcraft movie. I imagine the It tattoo on her. There is an It tattoo on her thighs. How about the axe? Or if anybody has like a different, this is cool, I think, and this is also cool. Oh, you can't see my mouse. Looking and hourglass are cool, I think. Fire. Yeah, fire is cool. Okay, let's do fire. Fire, fire, fire. That's an old reference. Do hand symbols? Okay, let's do fire. No, I like fire. I like fire. We will do fire. All right, let's do fire. Okay. Okay. Let's see. So first there's the middle here. This lightning symbol. And then there's this. This will get swallowed by her chest covering. This is a more elaborate symbol, I suppose. All right. That's one side. Now let's do the other side. All right. So this. Okay. To clean my brush. Just a moment. I'm not looking at the stream. Okay, what's next? What do you want on her back, guys? What should we put on her back? Any suggestions? First suggestion that I like goes. Not to derail, you clearly enjoy freehand. Do you ever see a model either as a whole or a section? I think no freehand is needed. It is better plain or without. Yes, there is one model that I symbol for back on the back. Wait. I wanna answer the. I wanna answer. I wanna answer that question. There is one model. Let me go get it. Just a moment. Okay, I brought. Yes, Adaptus. That was an amazing response. We are painting the back on the back. It's very orcish. Cresco, here is the here's the model that I have not freehanded on. This is a slime from Twin Goddess. I painted this like a year ago, maybe 2. I don't know. It was a long time ago. So there would have been front. Iron looking would be funny on back. It would, but back is funniest. Come on. So this is without any freehand. But I did put like water. You see this? This is like what was it? It was this one. This one, the water puddles. I coated her with this thing. And I made her very, very slimy and wet. This was so much fun to work on. Oh my gosh. I enjoyed it so much. I want to paint this again in blue or like in purple, just for fun, because it was just like such a fun model. Oh my gosh. And she's all drippy, as you can see. Anyway, yeah, no freehand on that one. Oh, I still have cake. Cake. Okay. Thank you very much. Okay. Where's the symbol on for back? Travel, bow, looking. Looking would have been cool on back too, but back on back is coolest. Execute, hand, eat, fist, knife, bloodthirsty, fire, tree, death, travel, fish, axe, hand, fist, knife, trap, labor, hunting, merry, mountain, building, dual, sleep, home, face, defense. There's no symbol for... Oh! Then we will do defense. Let's do defense. It's an orcish instruction manual. Apparently it's from the movie or something. Execute and eat fish. Yes, orcs are funny. Okay, let's do defense. Defense is cool. So it's a big line like this. Big line, and then it looks like a P. A D. So this goes down here. And this goes here. And there's a spike here. This is a really cool visual language. I wonder what they used it for. I haven't seen the Warcraft movie, but I wonder what it was used for. After my current project, I have no more plastic nor primer. Wow. What do you mean no more plastic? Like no more you have nothing, do you have nothing to paint? Is that what you're saying? And there's a big exclamation mark here that's partly hidden by the belt. And there's a bit here. And there's another spike here. All right, that's that. Paint on the paper, what? Oh, Adaptus, really? You know, just ask somebody in chat to send you something that they're never going to paint. Everybody has like massive gray piles. Just use that. She's coming out really nice. Okay, guys, arm symbol. What do you say? Adaptus, I'm sure that you can like just mooch miniatures of somebody. He has no gray pile. Maybe dual on the hand? I don't know. Maybe mountain. Hey Nordic, how are you doing? We are putting orc symbols on our orcish girl. If you want to suggest something, mountain. Yeah, mountain is cool, but hunting is also cool. Mountain. Let's do mountain. So basically, we are. You can choose. I put this image in the Discord. We are. You can go to the Discord and choose symbols for the left and right leg, because that's like the only place remaining that there isn't a symbol at. No, adapt. Why are you painting on Friday? What are you painting on Friday? You have like a meeting where you're painting stuff with people? Is it a good occasion, I suppose? You can look for like printing shops and buy plastic. Buy like resin to print stuff with. Okay, mountain is a big black line. And there's a little bump here and a big bump here. And there's a halo with horns up. That's the halo. And here are the horns. All right, that's Mountain. Mountain came out good. I'm good. Just came back from disc golf. Now charging batteries. It looks like we might see some northern lights. Wow, that is cool. Adaptus, what are you doing on Friday? On the fist, make you face, but the fist isn't show like here. No, I'm not putting tattoos on her hand. It will be too busy as a visual language. All right, what's next? What's on the legs? I would like something matching. Are we painting together? Oh, are we painting together on Friday? I didn't put it in my schedule. I guess we are. Yeah, I guess we are. I didn't put it in my schedule. If I did not put it, if it's not in my schedule, it does not exist. It does not exist. Oh, let's put Prey and maybe Bloodthirsty. Oh, Trap. I should put Trap on leg. Okay. Come on, Adaptus. You should look in my schedule. If you're not there, I do not remember you. That is very simple. That is a very simple thing. But of course you exist. You exist beyond the small the small range in which I paint with you or not paint with you. Yeah, I'll put Trap and Bloodthirsty, so she will have bloodthirsty legs. Man, painting tattoos is so much fun. Alright, there we go. That was Trap. Hey, it's not bad. Come on. Okay, Bloodthirsty on the other leg. That's 2 days ago. No, it's because it's not in my schedule. Come on. Don't be like that. What the heck? I don't know. Maybe I do have a bad memory. Maybe my memory is too bad to remember that I have a bad memory. Okay, now there's 3 lines. And one of them is longer. Okay, and wow, this symbol is complicated. And there's a little triangle here. And here there's a horn. And and here there's a dot, and the triangle here as well. All right, that's that. Just don't remember anything easy. Okay, guys, a big question. Take this one seriously. What symbol should be on the face? Hand? What symbol should be on the face? Maybe hourglass. Hourglass would be cool. What do you say? What do you say, guys? Give me opinion. First one. I do it if I like it. Maybe X? X would be pretty cool as well. Let's see. Maybe hunting. Looking. Oh, I do like looking. Yes, look. Let's do looking. Sure, why not? Let's do looking. How are you doing, Celestine? You see my stream, it is now okay. I have good bitrate. I actually like pray for the opposite reasons, for what it means. Yes, pray is also good. How does pray look? Let me look in the Discord. Pray would not fit the face. Looking would fit, because then I can give her like black tattoos over one eye, and that would look really cool in my opinion. All right, let's do the face. No sudden movements, guys. This will be complicated. Wow, 2 a.m. You should go to sleep, man. You should definitely go to sleep. What are you doing awake at 2 a.m.? That's the eye. Now it goes up. And then it makes a circle. Let's do the mouth. Split the mouth in half. And then this and the tail. All right, now there should be one here, and there should be one here, and oh my gosh, it looks so cool. And one more up here. Gotta be careful not to paint the hair. No, my brush is too dry. Just a moment. Just a moment, I'm not looking at chat. I am focusing on the face. All right, now there is a spot smack dab in the middle of the nose, which kind of gives her a scary appearance, which I like. All right, the face is done. Wow, she looks completely different. Oh, Insomnia. Yeah. I think that turning into a pumpkin is only like for me. But thank you for coming to say hi, Celestine. You know, maybe putting the phone, I don't want to be judgmental, but maybe putting the phone in another room would allow you to fall asleep earlier and faster. All right, last one. I mean, I'm happy that you're here on one hand, and on the other, you should take care of yourself. All right, let's do cooking. Let's do the cooking one on the pig. I will do cooking in blood. I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty sure you. I'm completely sure that you know. Oh, you're too lazy to cook. Did you have a really long day? How was your day, Celestine? You do many things, so you're tired. Do you want a quick recipe or something? I know of many, so maybe I can help. Sir Bacon? Sir Bacon. Alright, now there's plenty of little teeth on Sir Bacon. I'm not sure you can make bacon from wild boars. But bed's so cozy. Oh my gosh, I understand you so much. This is extremely understandable. Is it really cold where you are? That would be even harder. But you can do it, Celestine. You can do it. You can succeed. You can push through. You can get yourself some food and then imagine the feeling. If you have spinach in your fridge, then you're a very lucky man. I would just make an egg. Eggs are delicious in every sense of the word. Now let's put some blood. Celestine, imagine how nice it would be to lie down with a full stomach once you've eaten. It would be such a good feeling, right? Go and cook. Go make something for yourself. Go take care of yourself. Anyone else having loading lag? Mine is okay. Oh, the bitrate is low again. Dang it. I don't know if this is because of me. Because it was okay until now and I had changed nothing. I'm very sorry. I had lowered my bitrate yesterday. Okay, this is good. I think I'm done. For some reason I'm unstable now, but I swear I've done nothing to deserve this. I suppose you can watch on YouTube. I would still, yeah, Kresko. Just watch on YouTube. You can still do the reactions and it will show up on YouTube as well. Again, I'm very sorry. I don't know what's causing this. I am almost sure that it's not me. I see. I don't know. I'm just Celestine, I'm just trying to convince you to get up and make yourself some food. Especially if you haven't eaten today, you should take care of your body and yourself. Okay, that's glued. And now I just need to fix up the things that she's wearing because they're a little messy. Yeah, skin tone. Skin tone would be good for the bandages. Skin tone makes really good fabric when you're not using it for painting skin, you know? Too much to contain in such a small bitrate. My internet is good. This isn't me. Comments not loading on YouTube. No, I see. Kresko, I do see the comment on YouTube. I see you. You're saying the Twitch was playing up again. Oh. Oh, the comment isn't showing up in chat. Why not? Let me check that. Just a moment. This is unacceptable. I should have joined chat. Can anybody comment in YouTube, please? Yeah, you're right. The comment isn't showing up. But why? I had put a joined chat. Wait, what makes the chat box? There I am getting distracted. Chat final. My internet is fine. I'm so sorry, guys. I don't know what's going on. Cresco, I do see the title. It used to work. Let me check. Yeah, I used Castro Labs. Okay, I will use the add time to try and get it to work. YouTube is clean. Interesting. Use from Twitch and YouTube. Yeah, it should be working. Let me refresh the cache. Do you say cache? I think you say cache, right? What should be lag free? A chat really and particularly well-timed relevant, but the video ran smoothly. Ah, yeah, Leo, Hey, Cresco, I can read it. What are you saying? What are you saying? Come on. Am I not enough? Am I not enough? I can see the YouTube comments. So cruel. Okay, let me add a quick YouTube source comment thing. Let me try this. La 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 la. Looks to run smoother now. Yeah, this is a temp spike. Like yesterday I had, oh, my chat is gone. Yesterday my chat was like the bandwidth was awful. The bitrate was terrible. And today it just seems fine until now. I did have a spike earlier. Sip of water. I think that VODs follow different rules. Why did it fall again? I didn't even touch it. Oh my gosh. Okay, I need the big guns. This isn't good enough. I need the other big gun. There we go. I need this. It would have been funny, yes. It would have been very funny. I can like edit it if you want, but I don't know how it works. Okay, I'm just making some lines here. Okay. And now the glue will hold, I promise. Maybe. I don't know. Okay. By the way, when I went into the hospital, I was there, as you know, for 3 days. And when I came back, I looked in my balcony and I found a dead pigeon in there. It had tangled himself in the anti-pigeon line that's supposed to like keep them away because they cannot cross it. And it died there, probably out of hunger. And I had to throw it out, like, away. It was kind of disgusting. I had to like cut it out of the netting and you know, put it away. Wait, dang it. Right, let's see if this is not dry yet. Maybe I can put it back. If this falls again, I swear I'm gonna pin it. I'm gonna pin this. I'm gonna use a sewing pin as a pin. And it will never fall. Okay. Okay. Good. I think it's done. Oh wait, I forgot. Maybe my memory really is bad. But I will clean my water. Yes, dead pigeon. I hate pigeons. I will say it, pigeons. I think that the Twitch stream is okay. Kresko, I can read your YouTube comments. Don't I count? Dead pigeon. Not just dead pigeon tangled up in an anti-pigeon net, so I had to cut the net to let it go. I left like a handle. I could hold it without touching the damn thing. Well, of course you... Yeah, I know. I heard they're very delicious. But nobody grows pigeons here. Nobody grows pigeons here. Okay, now just some shading on the fur and I'm done with this model. I would like to eat pigeons someday, of course, the clean ones. Pigeons in the city are intensely disgusting to me. Oh my gosh, I have... Yeah, I bet it's like a softer chicken with bones you can crack more easily. I have had... I have a little planter with basil, like basil to you American guys, and green onion and mint. And it took me too long to realize that pigeons were using it as like a place to sit. It made me so angry. Eating a city pigeon is like eating a rat. It's absolutely disgusting. They're such awful creatures. But yeah, like pigeons that have been grown to eat for food, I would like to eat that. I believe it would be cheaper than chicken too. Because it would be more easily grown. And I was so angry when the pigeons were using my planter as like their date spot. Oh my gosh. But yeah, they are disgusting creatures. They disgust me. They make me so angry. Even they're like go 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 incessantly making this stupid noise in my balcony when I'm trying to sleep or when I'm trying to work, and like bah! At least I stream at night, so you guys don't hear like the go 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 go. Hate pigeons. Pigeons are awful. Gosh. Anyway, Is she done? I think she's done. She looks kind of scary, but I like it. Scary hot. I hate pigeons. Yeah, yeah. I like lamb as well, and I like the inside parts of the of the cow, you know. Like I really like turkey hearts. Relatable noises. Eggs, I have a feeling we are similar somehow. Yeah, the organs. I love hearts and livers and all of those delicious, full of connective tissue and vitamins and minerals and stuff like that. I get birds waking me. The Duke says I get birds waking me at night doing mating calls at like 3 a.m. Yes. Duke, everybody's on Twitter for some reason. The Twitch stream doesn't show YouTube comments. I don't know why. Chicken heart is delicious, but turkey heart is more delicious. You can have like the turkey hearts are basically like bigger more chewy versions of chicken hearts, but they're also softer. I cut them up like a steak. The liver is tasty, but the liver just changes itself completely when it's at paste form. Like when you make liver paste, liver pate, I think it's called. It's really good. I really, really like it. Oh, this is fur that I've completely ignored. All right, let's do this. All right, good. Pigeon heart. Wow, I bet that pigeon heart was extreme, is like very small, like bite-sized. Interesting. Leo, if you can solve this for me, that would help. No, it did used to work. No, it used to work at like on the same the same chat from two different sources. It used to put them in the same chat. It used to work until yesterday. I thought that the bitrate issue was my fault, so I changed it from mainly Twitch to mainly YouTube, and I had to set up my stream keys again. I think that's what's causing this issue. You wanna look at it? This should also be the light brown for more coherence in the painting. You can put it on screen via browser source. No, I want the same. I want one chat for two of them. Kresko, if you get turkey hearts, let me know. I will give you my recipe. Be careful though, it has spices. There's hand-trained pigeons down in Morvan. So no cities and no pigeon rats. Oh, nice. Very nice. Yeah, pigeons are definitely rats. They're utterly disgusting. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. I think I can fix it now. Let me try something. I don't see Kresko's comments. I only see the Twitch comments. It was so good that I had no idea until 12 or so that people actually despise them. Well, you know, pigeons raised for food in a clean place and city rat pigeons that go everywhere and make a huge mess of things are two completely different things. You know. There we go. Let me look at how I solve this. I need to connect it in settings, right? Accounts, Twitch, YouTube, they're all here. Oh, I can connect Spotify. Interesting. Let me disconnect YouTube and connect it again and see if that works. Kukia. Continue. Para para pa para pa para pa. Da 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 da. Da 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 da. David Grease, grandparents cooked one for. Wow, eggs! I am in awe of your of the way that you've grown up. Like traditional French, eat everything, and that is fascinating to me. I love that. I think that's amazing. All right, let's try now. It does feel like the meme French. No, it's fine. You know, it's a meme because it's real. It's a thing. You know. I like it. I think it's very noble to eat everything and not just like the usual, you know, cow, chicken, stuff like that. There's even an alcoholic uncle and a racist one. Isn't there always an alcoholic uncle and a racist? I think that's like any religion, any place will have an alcoholic uncle and a racist uncle. Oh my gosh. Sometimes it's even the same person being both alcoholic and racist. Oh, sorry. Let's see if this works. No, it doesn't. I have never had jellyfish. Jellyfish is very interesting to me. Let's see. Beef tongue. I've had beef tongue a few times. The first time was in like a cheap wedding where they tried to appear high class. It wasn't very good. The second time, I had it in Japan. I had there was like a place, a tiny little place that made skewers. That was that had beef tongue. And it was delicious. We actually misunderstood the instructions on how to eat it, and I ended up eating it raw the first bite. They were the pair of Japanese that were trying to teach us how to do stuff were very surprised, and then thought taught me that you need to like dip it in the sauce and then dip it in the barbecue. But it was extremely good. I suppose it means it depends on how you treat it. All right. The YouTube chat is not working. I will try to make it work for next time. Okay, the orc is done. So that means I'm working on the succubus now. Succubusy. Well, you can get duck tongue at the local Chinese place near me, but turkey heart appears to be something you need to buy online from pet food supply. Yeah, I think that they sell like dehydrated turkey hearts as snacks for pets because it's full of iron and like vitamins that you can't get easily from other places. I've never had duck tongue. It sounds interesting. This one, just some shading on the skin because the skin looks kind of flat. And the face, I suppose, the eyes. That's it. She's almost done. Man, I've had so much trouble with this model. I was so angry at it. I think this was the most... I think that on this model, I got the most frustrated I have ever been on stream. Because the face was... the head was wrong. And I didn't know that the head was wrong. Crackling. Wow. Interesting. I wish I could have jellyfish. It makes me very curious. Actually, I should glue the wing to the tail here. I should glue this so it does not break. So I was trying to fit the wrong head onto this model and I kept failing and I broke the wings like 5 times trying to get it to work until I realized that something was wrong. You can see that the paint has been rubbed off where I had failed again and again. But we are beyond that now. What? No. No. Wait, I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can lift it. Pink is basically red anyway. I can fix her. Oh, Egg. Egg, thank you so much. That's so sweet of you. I appreciate that so much. It is definitely not mandatory. So please don't feel like you have to. But thank you. Every dollar goes towards buying my new microphone. Woo! Have you ever tried branade? Branade? Is that how you say it? Branade? No, I will not dunk her in water. I will carefully lift the paint. She keeps falling because I cannot... You know what? I think I'm gonna clasp her. She's gonna get clasped. She is going to get clasped. Ah. Okay. I am not dropping her again. This was like the 5th time I had dropped her. Now I can work on her normally. Good. See, I fixed her. It's fine now. Wait, my back is itchy. Just a moment, guys. I have a tool for it. I have a tool. Just a moment. Okay. Let's continue. I take it kind of like cod paste. I like cod paste. I used to eat cod paste when I was in the army. When I was like stuck nowhere, we had like cans of fish that nobody liked to eat, so I ate them. That's the memory I had with that, with like crackers, very specific made crackers that don't go bad. There is still undried glue on the tail, so I'm not gonna bring my expensive brush next to it. Yes, I was a soldier when I was younger. I was in the tank corps. I was communication. I was in communications. Now I'm gonna do highlights in Stonewall Gray. It's not logistics. It's communication. It's its own thing. Logistics is a completely different thing. Oh, there's also some dried paint here. Let me remove that. Okay. Anything else? No, this is fine. Isn't it communicating movement, etc? No, it's like that's not logistics either. Logistics is more like making sure that everybody in the army gets their shoes. Communication is like no, it's a communication between tanks. For example, there is so much noise in a tank that you cannot hear anybody speaking, not even the people in your own tank. So what you have to do is everybody in the tank has to wear helmets, and the people who like give the helmets and make sure that they work when the tank is getting fixed, and the people who make like the radio. I was in many tanks, maybe many armored personal carriers as well. I was in automatic turret tanks as well. You climb inside, you fix the communications machine or machines, you pass cables, and you do cable management. No, communication is like literal communication devices, like the radio devices that are in tanks. That was many years ago. Now I just do reserve. Now I'm just in the reserves, just in case. Let me tell you something else about me. I have an army forklift. What's the word? Like approval. I can operate. I have a forklift operator thing. like I can ride a forklift in the army and like raise yes, I am forklift certified. But only in the army, not in like civilian life. It's only a forklift. It's only forklifting in the army. Not I cannot just go into a civilian forklift and work that. Because when the army needed the forklift people, nobody wanted to take that role. Like all of the men were like, nah, it's fine, I don't want to, and so on and so forth. So I was like, yeah, I'll do it. Fine. And it came up to beat me in the ass a little bit because oh, I have another bite of cake. I forgot about it. Cake. It's the final bite. Yes. Delicious. Yum, 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 yum. I don't know who Sigourney Weaver is, but I have so many forklift stories. Oh my gosh! For example, I had since I'm a woman, and I don't look very strong. I am strong, but I don't look it. When people needed a forklift operator, they sent me because everybody else was busy, pretending to be busy or without a forklift thing. I didn't watch Alien. I didn't even watch one of them. Anyway, when people needed, I went for a forklift mission, and because I'm a woman and the army is a very manly place. Sorry, I needed dark gray. They people who saw me riding the forklift and operating it stopped me to shake my hand because they've never seen a woman on a forklift. So I went. It was very mundane as far as missions go. I basically had to go and lift some gas tanks, which was kind of dangerous, I suppose. But I had like people who guided me on how to lift it to the truck bed. But still, I was very afraid. But the guys who were riding the truck were like, "Oh, she probably doesn't know how to ride a forklift. Let us help her." And I do appreciate the help, but don't be macho about it. You're not the forklift certified guy. People have stopped me on the way to lunch to mess hall, and were like, "Hey, you're forklift operated, right? Can you come help us with something?" And I was like, "Sure," because I became a celebrity. They recognized me in the mess hall. Yes, it was extremely silly. And there was one thing, somebody needed some plate. You know that wooden thing that goes under the forklift? Somebody needed one of those lifted to a different part of the base. It was 2 tons or something. So I come with so it was my commander gets a call because they know that he has forklift operators, because communications always needs us. So the commander gets a call, and he's like, "Yeah, I have a forklift operator, I'll send it over." Nay, I finished the orc. There she is. Very scary. And when I come there on the forklift, he's like, "Huh, are you sure you can do that?" And I'm like, "Yeah, I'm I am literally certified." And he's like, "Okay, I guess, fine." Nobody else was available. He was like dismissive of me, and that made me a little angry. I will make the inside of the hair purple. I suppose it did, yes. So I don't know. People were very quick to be dismissive of my forklift experience, and nobody let me operate the forklift out and in the field, only like in the base. Which makes sense because I understand. Yeah, army is very macho man land, I agree. But like when I thought about it later, I was like, okay, fine. I'm a woman with a forklift experience. But when was the last time you did deadlifts? You know, I'm like, these men who are looking down on me. These men who are looking down on me don't lift. So like, if I'm not a traditional woman, can you really speak if you are not a traditional man? That's my thought about that. All right, so that's the shading on the hair. Suddenly looks amazing. Out here in France, we have the Foreign Legion, which is macho man culture turned up to 11. Yeah, but you don't have any wars, right? What does the Macho Legion even do? What are they up to these days? So far, yeah, that's true. But hey, Russia is far away, right? All right. I suppose that if you have like an army, they should be macho. Like at least 90% of them should be macho because they're the ones who will go and fight wars. You know? It's kind of the... No, this was a mistake. Why did I paint this gray? It should be pink. Let me lift it. All right. It's a part of human life, you know. War is a part of the world. Conflict is a part of human life. I think that Europe has forgotten that. But, you know, that's how it is. Europe was also built on blood, you know. It was just so long ago that I suppose that it's very easy to forget. Nobody's ready. Nobody's ever ready. Not even the machoest macho man. Nobody is ready. It's not something that you should ever experience, but it is part of human nature. The day that Russia invaded Ukraine, I was like, and everybody was freaking out that war has come to Europe again. I looked at the news and I was like, yeah, that's how the world is. All right, that's good. Yeah, that is a good quote. Tolkien knew what he was talking about. Nobody wants to live through a war, but sometimes we just don't have a choice, guys. More pink. Well, that got dark, didn't it? Yeah, only fake wars, right? You know, I think that if war comes to France, it's not going to be against Russia. Because Russia has no interest in lands beyond the waterline of Ukraine. I don't think war comes to Europe, just like the general destabilization. It's not gonna be Europe against Russia. It's gonna be Europe against itself, like what happened in World War II. You know, the civil unrest and salmon is delicious. Yes. You know what? Let's talk about salmon. Salmon is good. Thank you for changing the subject, Kresko. I love eating salmon, especially when it's raw. I put it into sushi and it becomes delicious. Oh, let me tell you something. Do you know about Kewpie mayo? Do you know about the Japanese mayo? I'm waiting for your answer, by the way. Because at least one of you needs to know about Kewpie mayo for this to make any kind of sense. Kewpie mayo is mayo made by the Japanese. Now, if you've never tasted it, you will not understand how good it is. It's usually very, very expensive, but it's so tasty. I have a bottle in my fridge, actually. It looks very simple. It looks like come in a big squeeze bottle, but it's... Allow me to tell you that it is one of the best condiments in the world. Yeah, it will be in an Asian store as an expensive bottle. It will definitely cost like at least $10 or something like that. Now, let me tell you that you should get it. Why? Because if you cut salmon, especially raw salmon, but also egg, are you joking? Egg, I can't tell if you're joking because you're French. Please tell me you're not joking and you do know what mayonnaise is. Do you not have mayonnaise in France? No, you're making like a French joke. I'm sorry, I cannot tell. Hi, CM Kite. How are you doing? How are you doing? It is the recipe. Yes, I suppose that it is. Eggs, oil. No, it's not made with eggs, vinegar, and mustard. It's made with eggs and oil, basically. But you can also buy it in a store, you know, if you're outside of France, apparently. I'm good. I'm okay. I am painting a succubus. I was supposed to finish the Oni today, but unfortunately I lost the club of the Oni. What? I've never Egg, I'm really not sure if you're joking or not. I can't tell, and that frightens me. When I was in the army, there was a cat that liked to sit on the forklift seat, and I never had the heart to remove him. I mean, I guess you could add vinegar and mustard to mayonnaise, but to make mayonnaise, you usually buy it, but to make it, you just okay. This needs to wait before it falls off. To make mayonnaise, all you need to do is whip egg with hot oil in a specific way. I suppose you've had a traditional French upbringing and this is why you don't know this. But the Japanese mayonnaise is made from Japanese eggs. And in case you don't know, thank you so much. Yes, I also finished an orc today. Let me show you. This is the orc. We chose out her tattoos together. I couldn't resist a bit of freehand. It's the symbols from Warhammer. Anyway, the Japanese mayonnaise is made with Japanese eggs. And sorry, boss, I can't move the forklift. I have too much pussy on my hands. I don't know where it is. Like, why would I lie to you guys? I have been looking for it for 20 minutes on stream earlier. I'm sure it's somewhere, but I don't know where it is. I need to like make a serious search. So I guess I did really lose the club. For now. I will definitely find it. I have no idea where it is, but I will find it. Oh, I think this is ready for the next step. Remember this from the beginning of the stream? Is it dry? Ah, it's not dry. Okay. I will find the club, don't worry. Okay. So now, actually, I need a fork for this part. I'm going to take a short break and go powder my nose as well. So please wait for me, and then I will do the sand and paint it and stuff like that. Just a moment. Okay, I'm back. And I have brought a fork. You will see why I need it in a moment. Anyway, how to make mayonnaise. The vinegar and mustard are not used for the mayonnaise itself. No, the tines are too far away. Oh, I can use this, I guess. No, I'm not gonna eat cake. I'm going to make the Zen garden, but this will do better. You see? This is why I used glue, so I can make these lines, but this is not the right tool for this. Maybe the fork is the right tool for this. Let's see. No, the fork isn't. I know what I can use. Just a moment. Okay. Okay. Oi! My earphones, dang it. Okay, I'm back. Maybe French mustard is made by maybe French mayonnaise is made with vinegar. Thank you. No, it's printed actually. It's printed and then I dry brushed it a heck of a lot. It wasn't complicated. Okay, so this is a leather fork. This is to make holes inside leather. And I have this tool because I do leather work as well. But I feel that this would be very useful for the Zen garden lines. Yes, this would be very useful for it. But I need to remove the duct tape because I cannot. I think that this is like when American mayo is made, it's only eggs, and like the base of the mayonnaise is wait, okay. I need to concentrate so the sand doesn't fall off. But the oil is to keep the egg from deflating, you know, because it's basically like a meringue mayonnaise. I think we're talking about two different things. Maybe there is something called mayonnaise that isn't like actual literal mayonnaise egg. It's funny that your name is Egg. I could have never done this if it was epoxy, because it just wouldn't hold the pattern. But because it's glue, I think you will ever do cosplay stream. I'm not a cosplayer, I'm a LARPer. Fake ones. I suppose it's just like a different material, you know. I don't do cosplays anymore. I did a cosplay like 2 times when I was 20 years old and 21, but I don't do that anymore. Now I just enjoy making armor. And the problem with making armor is that I need like to move. I need my whole body. I need to work on an anvil. And there's 2 problems with that. First of all, the hammering sounds. Now, I suppose that I can do like texture work, which is less loud, and maybe change my microphone settings, but I'm still not sure that I will be able to talk and hammer at the same time because it's very loud. And sewing leather isn't very interesting because all I do is basically sew leather. And the third problem with that is that you will have to see me when I work on it, because there's all sorts of stuff that I have to do, like work on different machines and stuff like that. And that is not conducive to being a VTuber, unfortunately. I will have to repeat this tomorrow. But if there is something like I had considered a leather making, like to work on my leather commissions while I'm on stream, but I doubt that would be interesting to many people. I probably should have more progress pictures, but I don't think that it's very interesting visually. Like, there is a reason that all of the leather crafting videos on Facebook, for example, are like 2 seconds here, 2 seconds there, and like then you only see like the making of the holes in for 1 or 2 holes. But when you have to hammer them individually, or like 1,000 holes, that's less interesting. I mean, it probably would be interesting to other professionals, but not as a form of entertainment. It's definitely not as interesting as painting miniatures or gaming, I suppose. I did do an embroidery stream like 3 months ago when I still had 2 viewers. No, that was more like, yeah, that was 3 months ago. When I had like 2-3 concurrent viewers. I think it was only like Bepatio and Matilda. That aren't here often anymore. But I could do an embroidery stream if you want. Now that I have the lines textured, I'm going to deepen them like this. So, okay. And now I have to wait. But yeah, this is why I used white glue. And this will probably take like 2 days of drying and making these lines. Actually, I should have made a circle. You know what? I'm gonna make a circle. Let's see if I even can delete these lines now that I've made them. Para para pam tara tara tan tan. Da-da-da. Yeah, I think this was a good choice. All right. Yeah, this gives it more interest, more visual interest. All right. Add. Sip.
Cresco, can you hear me? Or is the ad hiding what I say? Okay, this is done. Oh, okay. I do post armor pics sometimes on the Discord in my own creation thing. But I think that it's... Oh, okay, I'm done painting for today. Oh, this is better. Let's chat a bit before I go. Yeah, it should be fun for me, but I mean, I wouldn't mind doing it, but the problem is that the amount of editing would be insane. There would be so much editing to do for a video like that. Like that would be at least like 4 hours of editing. So I just take pictures of the process and you can look at that on Discord. What do you mean not so close? You not like it when it's so close? What do you mean? You don't want to look at how beautiful my face is? I'm just cleaning my desk right now. CM Kite, you can get away if you want. You can further yourself from me. Usually you see it's so small. And I am cleaning my desk after painting, you know, putting all the paints back, stuff like that. Oh, that reminds me. Pumpkin! When I finish cleaning my desk, I think I'll go to sleep. 4-hour stream. I think this is the longest stream I've ever had. Wow, I'm tired. But hey, we finished the mini today. I will go put it in my closet. It's too much for me. I kind of got lost in all the discussions about food and wars and stuff like that. When I find... Oh, I need to clean my brushes too. When I find the club, I will tell you where it was. Because I have a feeling it's in a really stupid location. Okay, let's clean my brushes. I used like 5 brushes today, gosh. Okay, the forklift. What do you mean? What do you mean I may be right, Cresco? What am I right about? Ba 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 ba. Longest, yeah, that's definitely. No, it's probably like somewhere really stupid, like one of my painting drawers or stuff like that. But I will allow you to laugh at me if it's really stupid. I will tell you. Okay, that's the second brush cleaned. That's the third brush cleaned. on Friday, on Saturday, gosh, that's a long time from now. On Saturday, I'll get the two new minis I'm painting after the Oni. There's the Goth and the Goblin Witch. I think that I'll do the Goblin Witch mainly on airbrush, so you will not be a part of that process. Yes, I am painting Maya Tomer's Goth, but I'm painting her. Oh, sorry, my stomach is telling me to go to sleep. But I'm painting her as a plastic goth, not a plastic goth, a pastel goth. I'm gonna do some freehand and paint like teddy bears and picture frames and an orchestra and a goat. Like, make it like super sweet Lolita pastel goth style. It's going to be extremely cute. Okay. 2 more brushes left to clean. 1 more brush left to clean. I'm looking for her Succubus's club. I don't say it yet. It's not a Succubus club. It's an Oni club. What the heck are you saying? Okay, I think this is all the brushes cleaned up. Let's put it back. Okay, now paints go into their shelves. Oni Club for booking the Succubus. Get that down. Yeah, Oni are like the muscle, and the Succubus are like the ones who work the clubs or something like that. Hi, what? Hi CBH? What's that? Yeah, the bouncers. There's a song, that reminds me, there is a song I really like called Ode to the Bouncer. It's a really good song. It's a really old song by now. Bouncer. Bounce, bounce, bouncer, bouncer. Bounce, bounce, bounce. Anyway. Okay, that's my dry brush cleaned. Good. My computer is very hot right now. I should probably invest in a new fan or something. Or maybe not put it under my desk. That would also help. Because there's nowhere for the heat to escape. I will think about it tomorrow. Tomorrow there's no stream. No stream until Wednesday. Okay. Matte varnish goes to the matte varnish. Black goes to black. Ashes to ashes. Dust to dust. Sure. Why don't you use ice for your computer? It's pretty cheap, so it's sitting completely on the floor. Yeah, I think I'll just put it on my desk in the summer months and lower it to the ground in the winter month. because like on top of my desk would be better. Why don't you have a PC, CM Kite? Bye. Thank you for staying with me, Kresko. Have a nice day at work tomorrow. Work really hard. Get promoted, gets lots of money, and travel the world. That's really the dream, isn't it? I'm almost done cleaning. Oh, there's some glue on my fingers now. Oh no, I lost the PC that way as well. That sucks. I have a lightning ever since I lost the PC like that. I have like an expensive lightning protector on my PC, and I'm gonna buy like something that if there's a I just found the club. Guys, I just found the club. Let me show you where I found it. And I feel so retarded. Oh my gosh. Let me show you where I found the club. Okay. So you see my keyboard, right? You see my keyboard. I moved my keyboard to clean behind it, and what do I see? I see the club. I found the club. I looked for this for 20 minutes. I'm gonna glue it now. 5 more minutes to the stream, guys. I'm gluing it now. This is my stream deck, by the way. Let me show you. This is how I stream. So like I have all my toggles here. Can't believe I found the freaking club. That's so stupid. But yeah, at least one mystery is solved. So these are all of my toggles. Okay. Let us glue this thing. This is basically a keyboard. You see? This is like my personal keyboard, and then this is the Stream Deck. I basically like got a lot of keycaps, and I wrote stuff on them. There's a tutorial on how I did this. If you want, I can give it to you. But like, if I set it up so that if I click on something, you want me to click on the boob? I will click on the boob. This is what it does. I think it also changes the physics, but I'm not sure. Look. It's nice, right? It's nice. Anyway, that was boob. So if I click on something, it basically like changes stuff, which is nice. Yeah. It's very easy, and I have some stuff that changes my size too, so I can be small, medium, large, and very large. That doesn't work right now. Oh, large and then very large. It's very easy. It's very useful. I will share the thing with you, but first I am glue. Wait, I should. It's a lot cheaper than a Stream Deck because, well, it's basically just a keyboard. I used an old keyboard to do that. This was a 60% keyboard. I just ripped out all of the keys, put white keys inside, and wrote what I want every key to do with just a pen. Where's my glue? But it's not just for pizzazz, you know? I mean, you should always have pizzazz in your stream. But it's not just pizzazz, friend. It's also like I have a key there that allows me to put the be right back screen, the starting screen, the ending screen. I hardly use it, but like it's also useful, and of course I can control all of my toggles. This will never escape again. This will be glued so thoroughly. Oh my gosh, I cannot believe. I looked for this thing for 20 minutes and it was all this time it was just there. Okay, clicked into place. The fit, at least the fit is amazing. Gaz Minis knows how to connect his minis. Okay, this will never be undone again. I will never lose the club again. Anyway, yes, I think it's time, guys. With this final gluing, it's time to go. Thank you very much for staying with me. And I will see you on Wednesday. Oh, we need to raid somebody. Who do we raid? Okay, give me a miniature channel that's smaller than me and is painting miniatures right now. Thank you very much, CM Kite. It's very sweet of you. Sebastian has more followers than me. Come on, guys, give me something so I can log off and go to sleep. I will be turning into a pumpkin soon. All right. I know what I'm painting on Friday. I have like a golem that I'd like to paint. Let's see. Let's see. Oh, there's a penguin with 70 followers. Oh my gosh. Yes, this is perfect. She's small and cute. All right, guys. Thank you. Seriously. Thank you. Let's no, never mind. Not this one. Miniatures and models. Let's see. Let's see. Okay, I think I found somebody. Yeah, there's this guy who is... Oh, he's bigger than me. But there's absolutely nobody I can freaking go and paint with. I suppose that this is the next best thing. Okay, guys. Good night. Good night, guys. Thank you.